I'm here.
Now we're live. Oh, my hand right on my tattoo ink. Or not on my ink, but my goop. Alright.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old arse servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead.
This roast is going to be charred on one side.
There's no help for it. We'll just trim it and feed the scraps to the dogs.
Bad luck. House where the whole family got killed. I say Howe ought to level the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
3 nights in a row. For all we know, it's...
That's fine.
Howe's too cheap to buy it.
Bye!
Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
Don't look at me. Bye!
Maker, dinner is late again.
Ooh.
Not in the tongues of all the nations.
Not supposed to look at people too closely, because they might peep my disguise.
Ah,
Well, I don't know what you stepped in, but you probably deserved it, honestly. You troglodyte.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Okay, there we go.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly,
I'll just do this.
but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
Can't see my chat. And try again. Interesting.
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Why? Okay, I have to bring it back up. So, for the moment, I can't read anything. There we go, finally. My goodness. Okay. How do we open
Find
it?
the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Tell Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Into the hall on the left. Okay, well.
The last door on your left.
Well, I hope he's ready to get his shit rocked, because I'm about to roll up on him.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay.
Hey, it's done.
You know, I've never done that before. I don't know why. But that's disgusting.
Ask away.
Huge treasure pile. I'm just taking it all because I don't give two shits. Let's go. Oh, I gotta turn my volume down. Jeepers. Okay. End of the hall. Wait, is there anything in here I can have? Is there anything in here I want? Oh yeah, I need those, that's for sure.
What? Who goes there?
Get him! Good job, Riordan. Riordan, whatever, I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Rear.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity.
Right, how could I put my remote?
Do you think you
I'd like
could...
to turn the volume down. Just a
Alistair.
little bit.
Is that you?
I don't understand why, but it seems louder now
do
than it
know
was
you.
last night.
You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
A few
With an offer
moments
of
later.
hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Well, he better be. Are these your
Yes,
papers?
these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon.
Okay, so that...
Ferelden's supply should have been
Tokyo
in the vault,
Drift.
but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either
Oh.
confiscated or destroyed it.
Let's see. So, let's see. はじめまして、ゆきです。私はゆきです。よろしくお願いします。
As you know, the joining's chance of success is
I
slim
gotta give you a
anyway.
shout out. Oh my goodness.
Loghain has done far worse to the wardens than cut us off from recruiting.
Almost
And
shouted
from the
out
rumors
Nightmare.
flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Yeah.
It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place. It will do neither of us good to be caught at the site of a massacre.
We've been staying with our Lehman at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At our Lehman's, then. And good luck, sister.
ありがとう。Oh, I don't need to go in here. Wait a second. Went the wrong way. There we go. These bastards killed Han, though.
Who goes? You think you're clip. Anybody tries to come in here without help.
I said
What's
something
that?
drawing near.
I mean, you can argue with me all you want, but you're not arguing with a fireball. Doesn't hurt me, it only hurts you. Oh goodness, you guys touched the trap. And now it looks like I'm slow and poisoned. That's fine.
Be careful!
This is fine.
Bandages! I need bandages!
Oh shit, no, 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 What message? Oh. No, I don't want to buy any books.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Watch out! On it.
I mean, I do want to buy books, but I can't. Pew.
Make it be praised! This should be easy enough.
Nobody likes getting electrocuted. Okay. I didn't miss any rooms, did I? Did I go in here? Can I go in here from here? I can. Okay. Nope, that's a different room. I don't want that. I'll take that, I guess. Always want that, and always need that.
Critters.
Prepare to have your ankles gnawed on.
As you wish. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started.
I gotta fix that. I don't want to push the stream elements merge that much. Like, I haven't adjusted it to where I would even want to buy it, let alone ask somebody else to.
This should be easy enough.
I do like the spring one, though.
You need help? Right.
Some good healing, actually. Not bad. If I do say so myself. Hey, barbecue time. Oh, I thought it was far enough. I was not.
Be careful! This should be easy enough.
Defend yourself!
As you wish.
What are you doing?
On it.
Let's make this quick.
Let's have at it!
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Really trying hard not to use all my potions before the parts where I'm actually gonna need them. So I'm glad these guys have a few.
Just
please
like you
open.
wanted.
Please.
I sense something drawing near.
Ah, the torture. Time for another barbecue.
This should be easy enough.
This some Skyrim bullshit.
Here comes trouble!
Oh, I got 49. Okay. Hello?
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Ooh, now the fun part.
Wait, I can heal. I don't
On
need
it.
to keep using those.
Cha!
Thank you.
I
Oh,
think
I
we
leveled
work
up.
well together.
Nice. Why has the torturer got a lifestone? That's kind of wild.
Leave me here? Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? You move in august company, stranger.
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banner.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banner. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Yeah, I don't know, I can ask quite a lot.
One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth. He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day, he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off.
Oh, he lied.
I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Well, I certainly cleared it out the other way. Where's the door? The door is here. That's closed off and I can't go that way.
Warden senses tingling.
Ole, ole. I don't know.
This should be easy enough.
Time for some fun! Show me what you've got! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
On it.
Let's have at it!
Dang, I still didn't aim right.
Let's grab some glory!
Right.
Oh, there's no one.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I don't even want that. I don't want that. There we go. I'll take that. I should probably... Can we throw anything? Yes, we've got plenty to throw. Master survival, I guess. Don't know what good that do, but cool. Now, don't need those. Trying to keep the valuable stuff.
Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it?
Oh, okay, you don't want to talk to me? That's cool. What about you?
Oh, Maker.
Oh wait, I got the key, duh.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
The king is dead.
Many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger.
You don't have to do anything for me.
Sounding the horns for retreat.
There.
They said to retreat. Mother, can you smell the blood?
He moves like he's been infected.
They said it was only dogs.
Yeah, he does. Same stuff Rox
But we hate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
Where's the other guy? Ooh. Need you in here.
I finished.
Didn't really need that, but thank you.
I'm unable to do that.
I suppose I'll save.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his lamb's meat? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have
I'm
left
surprised
when you
you're
had
such
the
a
chance,
douche.
Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
I sense something drawing near.
Die, like you should!
First a Gibson, then a Fender.
On it.
Defend yourself!
Wait. No, I don't want that one. I want to be bugs. Let's be bugs.
Insolence! Cha!
Oh, I'm not gonna last.
Oh, another battle it is!
Oh, I might last. Okay.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Shoot. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
I'll try to be merciful. All right, battle it is then. Push them back.
Oh, the mages turned into a bear, so they're all bears.
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
Yeah, you can think that, buddy, but let's be honest, you really don't. Okay. Already got that. Alright.
Ask away.
I'm not trying to talk to you, Alistair. Okay, well, whatever.
Make it have mercy on your faithful servant. Grant me a place at your side. Make it have mercy
There we
on
go.
your stay. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister?
That's a cool name, though, honestly,
I don't know you,
Alstana.
do I? Are you real? Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all this... If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Making notes on stuff as I go. Okay, so there we go. What are you talking about?
He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower.
Oh.
Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Thames men took him from me and brought me here. Yes, he destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him.
So because of Zhao and this guy ended up here.
You are real, aren't you? My dreams are... No one can free me from failure. Save Black. Give this ring to my sister.
Okay. It's very specific, this game, and it's sometimes hard to get the exact, Just give me the damn door.
Ask
thank you.
away.
No, you're not the door. Go away. Saw it. Keep seeing it.
Ask away.
Alistair, go away. Actually, you know what? Follow me down here. Hold position. Thank you. Okay, I have the key. This guy doesn't want to... I'm not going to let him out anyway, but... Whatever, I don't care. Vaughn's a jerk anyway. He doesn't deserve to get out, even as a joke.
Done and done.
Okay. It's interesting, to be honest, because the marker's still there. Okay, now it's moved. No, you know what? I'm not going back for Vaughn. I at least wanted to talk to him, because it's fun to tell him off, but... Okay... Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh wait, no. According to this, I can go this way. Oh, this is the way I came in. Yeah, that's fine. I'm blind. Not blind, unobservant.
My thanks. Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hal, and those loyal to me. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Alright, let's go. Who leveled up, by the way? Oh, Liliana, I was gonna say, can't be me. Okay. Actually, can I look around? I've never actually looked around in here. There's nothing to see either. Nice enough room, though. Well, shit.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish? I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
Well, of course not. One's his own daughter. Why would he care about her?
Eamon, we have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
How do we free her?
Yes,
Fuck
of course,
Alistair.
I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
This is my favorite part, honestly. Like, legitimately my favorite part. And one of the people I always bring is my dog. So, my love interest and my dog, unless my love interest is Alistair, in which case he's already in jail with me. Coffee. Well, it's Swiss chocolate energy, I guess. In our underwear, in a jail cell. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-do-do-do. She ain't got no booty. Well, she got a little booty, I guess.
You're awake. I was starting to worry.
What, starting to worry I was dead?
Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it? Who do you think will come? Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone. I hope you're right.
I am absolutely right. And what's more, I can get out of here without having to fight very much. Let's see. Ooh, you got some points, boy. Let's see. 2 points. We'll go with that and that. Hell yeah. Ready for anything. Actually, let me check, what is this one? 30 physical resistance? Cold resistance. Electric resistance. No, that's fine. And Zev, what do we got? Do we have anything we can give you that's better? Yeah. Um, 20 nature, 1 constitution, 4 spell resistance. Okay. Huh. You can use it to become more suave. Alright. I don't know if that worked, but let's try
What's
it.
your business in Fort Draken?
What's wrong with him? All right. Just take him into the side room there. I'll go get the captain to let you through. Just hang in there, okay?
Good acting, Puffer.
They fell for it. Now we have only to wait. Don't look so surprised. I'm a professional.
All right, what's this about?
This dog is to be delivered to the kennel.
Why does the blighted Houndmaster never notify me of these things? Very well, take him through. And tell Neville I want a word with him when you get there.
Sure. Don't know who Neville is, but I'm gonna tell on you. Or I'm gonna tell him that, you know, he's in trouble. As he fucking should be. Let's see.
How many went to Lothar?
I don't know. I heard they all but emptied the palace though.
Think it'll be enough?
Oops.
Your desire? We may want to rethink this.
You know, I never thought of it, but it might be cool to see Morgan try to do this. I like how nobody thought to look actually where the ballista was. They're just like, oh shit. Oh, no, I'm going the right way. See, I saw the marker there.
This is where we
and I was like,
dispense with charm and subterfuge. These guards will know we have no business here.
okay.
Intruders!
On it.
Die, mongrel!
Watch yourself.
This won't take long. As you like. On it. On it.
Okay. Well, that was easy. But I mean, I guess it has to be somewhat easy because there's only 2 people that are allowed to come through here, so. Okay. I am going the right way, but I can come in here. I don't want it. I don't want that either. They can keep their garbage. I am not the trash man.
You don't belong back here.
On it.
What the... You mangy little rat!
On it.
Ooh, now the fun part. Aha! Next time.
Okay. Good job. Oh, how sad the dog had stuff, but not the people. I don't care for that shit. I hate having to fight the doggos.
As you like. On it.
Dude, this guy has no head. I cut his freaking head off. Oh no. Ain't shit down here. But I also really don't want anything from here, really, so we're just gonna get out of here.
All complete. Ah, my dear Warden. Did you miss me?
That wasn't so bad.
Wait. Can I really only get can I really get out of here with so few fights? Y'all really just gonna let me leave like that?
The prisoner's escaping!
Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
You know, there's one place I haven't gone yet that I wasn't initially planning on, but might be worth it anyway.
Off we go. Time for more battle. Cha!
This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. Right.
And the traps never
This
work
should
on
be
the
easy
bad
enough.
guys. Unless that one did.
On it.
Oh, okay. Take that, thank you. On second thought, maybe I really don't want to meet Isabella. It's like I already know about the main's history, but
There's no broth.
you know, maybe I'm not interested in actually getting to know her.
I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
You brazen hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place.
What are you doing here? Oh.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. It is done.
Don't care. Yeah, I decided I don't want to meet Isabella. That's fine. Also, wow, holy long way around.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most
Okay, I'm in...
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. I thought so. I'd hoped so. Howe's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing. But even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as How's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin.
This time I'm actually trying to see it from her perspective.
Not an untrained king who doesn't
I'm going to put her on the throne, and I think I'm going to put her on the throne alone.
I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Thanks. I'm right here, you know.
His mother was a maid, but his father was Merrick Therin, for whom we all risked our lives to win back the throne. I only wish Merrick had taken more time to instruct the lad in the politics of ruling. I did my best, but we all hoped Kaelin and Honora would secure the succession. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could...
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is.
Okay, anyway.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away.
Okay, clearly you don't think much of anything, that's fine. I'm going the wrong way, woohoo! Alright, let's talk.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far. For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Caelin's queen. As much as they loved Caelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Caelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he... Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Hmm. So what do I do? Oh. Ooh, beefy dragon. What are you playing? Curious. Oh, is it from Craftopia or is it different one? Let's see. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, damn. Hey, man, you're my friend now. Come on. I've chained you down and I've thrown balls at your head. Now be my friend.
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you. You return. Is there something you wish to discuss? Ask me whatever you like. Of course it does. Do you think me heartless? But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband? It seems a strange word to describe a marriage our parents arranged when he was newly born and I still in swaddling clothes, but yes,
so wait,
I loved him.
She's a little bit older than
Caitlin.
Caitlin.
Impetuous and charming. Had he not been king, he would have made a dashing rogue for a band of players. We were a good pairing. He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I would have liked to remain the silent wife in my husband's shadow. Caitlin was so idealistic. The world was his storybook, and he was the hero. My father is different. He's an idealist too, but he knows what idealism costs. They often clashed, but never seriously, never for long. Caitlin would always come round to Father's way of thinking eventually, and then the blight came. Kalen dreamed of uniting all the nations of Thedas against the Darkspawn. It was a dream. He wouldn't surrender. What my father saw, however, was the boy he had swaddled inviting Orlesian troops back into the land he had fought to free of them. And for once, my poor, foolish husband wouldn't back down. They would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Loghain is the hero they've looked up to their whole lives. Far easier to believe you or me a liar than him a murderer and tyrant. That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before the lands meet. We must have proof of my father's crimes for the bands, or they will never believe us.
Well, I do have.
It was more than just my own loss. But I thank you all the same.
Oh, I don't know what you're playing on, but if you're on console, what you could do is, like, make a secondary account so you could play with them without getting, like, too far ahead. And if you're on PC, I don't know, can you make a new character, like, on PC? Or, like, if it's like Minecraft, can you generate, like, a new world? Or how does it work, actually? I don't know.
Ask me whatever you like. Do you want me to try my luck at fortune? There was an old woman who read palms in the village of Gwarren when I was a child. She told me that I would have 10 children and be bald as a winter heath when I grew up. I can't say I put much faith in foretelling. What will happen depends much on you, Warden. But you well, he was once a farmer when he was a boy, if you can believe it. I never could myself. He's useless with plants, for one thing. I remember my mother once asking his help with a sick rose vine. My mother oversaw the rose gardens personally. He touched it. No more than that. And it shed half its leaves like a dog with mange. She never asked for him to help with her roses again. He bought her another one, though. He carried it back from Denerim with the branches overflowing his saddlebag.
Aww.
Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone else take it. He wanted to be the one to present it to her.
Alright, that's kind of
My
sweet.
father has his faults, Warden. But he is far from common. Trust would perhaps be putting it too strongly. My father knew what Howe was, and while I despised the man, I knew that father relied on his political mind. I expect my father thought himself above being influenced by the snake. Truly, I wonder how many of these acts stemmed from Howe and not my father at all.
I mean, I can understand
never
that.
know.
Like, I guess I wouldn't really say that's the only one that would, like, hold my interest, but, like, I do tend to hyperfixate on games, so, like...
I'm not sure. I had no
So, like,
inkling of my father's plans.
for some
until
reason,
Kalen's
like, I'll
already
play
dead.
the same game for,
I
like, a
would
month
like to
straight, and then I
think
won't
that my
touch it
father
again for,
planned
like,
the
3
worst,
4
but did
months,
not
and then I'll
truly
come back to
decide
it.
that Kalen was a lost cause
It's one of those
until
things
that
where I
moment
kind
in
of got to be in the
Ostagar.
mood for
The
something,
alternative
and when I
is
get in the mood, I'm
to
like,
imagine.
that's the only thing I want to do.
I hope not, but I fear it is so, yes. Because he believes he is right, Warden. He thinks he is the only one who can see Ferelden out of its current crisis, even if it is one he helped engineer. My father is capable of remarkable blindness, but it stems from his... Ask me whatever you like.
Alright, I'm good. I've never actually bothered to talk to her, but since I'm actually going to try to put her on the throne by herself this time, it's probably a good idea that I do. How do I get out of here again? No, I'm going the right way. That's fine. Let's see, now I have to go to the tavern.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring Alistair,
yes,
Wynn, and
Yes.
Zev. Also, why? Oh wait, no, there's Zev, obviously, but like, there's a lot of human characters. There's at least 3 human characters. Well, Alistair's technically elf-blooded, but and possibly Liliana. I've read a thing that suggests she could be, but really though, like, why? Why only one elf? 1 elf, 1 Kunari, 1 dwarf, the rest are humans. You know, I don't think I've ever had a use for stealing. But, what's this? Feast of the Fallen. Stamina partially restored whenever they fell an opponent with a backstab. Or he can summon a wolf. I'm actually going to do that. I have heard that the Battle of Denerim is enough experience to boost you up 2 levels, which means I would be at 18.
Dwarven crafts.
What's up, Gorm? I'm talking to you. Get out of here.
You won't
Try to
find
talk to Gorm.
better.
Because he's my best friend.
Well, in times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Oh, speaking of best smith in Denerim, I need to go, I have to go grab my, armor. Actually, that's not bad. 25 fire resistance plus 6 attack. For a little bit less like strength, that's fine. Honestly, that's garbage. And I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's go. Yeah, you can have those. Because I don't need those either. I do want that backpack. What's this do? 10 damage versus Darkspawn. I'll take that. Spell resistance you can have. Don't care. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Game basis. That's cool. Man, that sounds awesome. Wait, where's Wade's Emporium? Yeah, that's where I thought. That's where I thought it was.
Yes.
What is this? Oh.
I knew it would be easy.
You're here about your order?
I
It's
am
done.
indeed.
I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
I did bring
Wade,
scales.
please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I actually
You
do.
must be kidding. We're done. No.
Ren, more scales. I can make
I love
another
this guy.
set.
Dear Andraste, no.
World worm
I've
decides.
been thinking every night about what I do different.
Wait,
it's all
there's a
in my
world
head.
worm?
Dear Heron, don't
And a
worry.
kraken?
I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
Okay, so I
Alistair,
think I just.
What's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up. What's on your mind?
I'm not trying to talk to you.
It is no trouble.
I love you, but I'm trying to leave. So, before I go do the alienage, I'm gonna pop back to my campsite. Oh, I gotta drop this body off first. Hello, excuse me. There we go. And pretty soon they're gonna wonder why there's a fucking bunch of smelly dead bodies in the well. People are probably gonna get sick from the water. But apparently, that's not my problem. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Hey, what did I find? Oh, no. So let's see, I still gotta do the alienage and then the final battle. So yeah, I think I can wrap this up today. Oh yeah, I know what I was doing.
Yes.
Did I tell you how much I weigh?
Yes.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
What do we have anyway? Do I have anything I can use? It's armor, he said. Ashen gloves. So I can't wear that. Okay. Alistair probably can though. What's this? Oh, it's not strong enough. Interesting. Same. Better. Do I have anything even better? Ooh, 2 dex, 2 armor. Not as protective, though. That would actually be better on Zev. Extra armor for a dump in Dex, a slight dump. Yeah, we're gonna take those. Wait, actually, superior boots. Superior leather armor. What's that do? 2 dex and 55 resistance. I like that. That's cool. Right? I should. I just like want to bust that guy in the lip. Be like, "Oh, you gonna cry now? I gave you money. Shut up." Literally have never met somebody who complains that much when getting paid. How are we feeling about this? Ooh. Okay, so the sword is better. 1050. 6 spell resistance, but loses a damage. But there's more damage in this one. How about this one? That's a mace. Less damage. More strength, more constitution, and more stamina regen. And I could probably, yeah, I'm gonna take that, I think. Because I can definitely put, some stuff in it. And also this will help. Even though I really don't want to make him use that shield, because, ugh. Oh no! Gotta tell Cthulhu to go away.
Don't stare at Nicho.
All complete.
Yourself to fight dark. No.
I did not want any of that.
It is
Or
done.
that.
I'm afraid not.
I need a key for that. Okay, so we're ready to go to the alienage.
Find dwarven craft. Direct from
Which is over this way, and I gotta... I'm not going to the Pearl, no thank you. I also don't want to help Otto because I love him and I don't want him to die.
Begone!
Begone, sot!
Do you two see something out of place here?
All these
Someone's
guys.
coming.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Just stay away.
Okay.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
I don't believe you're a war veteran, but you know what?
Oh,
Have a sovereign.
Andraste, bless you, sir.
I honestly think
won't
these guys
forget
are
your
just like
face.
urchins.
No, I won't.
But, you know, I always give money anyway, because by this point I've got money to spare, so it doesn't bother me.
Now that is a big tree. I wonder if the children get to climb it.
Probably not. That's the Venadol. Can't climb that.
If you're really so worried about this plague, go home. Crowding around here is what will make you sick. I've got children. So,
Everyone,
oh,
quick.
if this spell
Oh,
of theirs
damn.
works, what? Wait, these four. Where's your niece then? And my uncle Syrian and Valendrian? One of them was our Hiren, Valendri. They won't just let you in.
Well, I'm a mage too. I'm not scared. I will beat them at their own game. Oh, more flowers for Liliana. Nice. Question though. Do I want to actually... I think I get the chance. You know what? I'm actually going to save right now. Because if I don't, then... if I mess something up, I'm going to be in trouble. Because I kind of want to turn around and go back to the tavern and talk to the nobles. But I'm taking the chance that I have a chance to do that. Oh no! Go away, man. You're gonna die. I can't help you. Hi, buddy. So I've got to talk to you.
There is no need to put... Issarians, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Guards!
Oh, I should have went for it. Oh well.
I sent something drawing
What in the maker's name is this? Stop her!
Oops. I am not afraid of magic because I too have it.
Right. On it.
My mages will make sure.
Hey, how about you piss off?
And that too!
Nothing but excitement traveling with you.
Thank you.
As you wish.
Might check out those enchanter robes. They might be better than what I'm wearing. Oh, there's dead elves. Or maybe not. That might be a guard. I really hope that's a guard. What's this? I don't want to go in there. I wanted to read the sign. Bearing arms is prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon them. Well, good. I have a staff.
Task complete. On to...
Okay, so... armor. One mana regen per combat. 3 spell power, so it's more spell power. Chance to dodge attacks, but less health regen. Not the other one, though. Oh. And Win, what are you wearing? 2 magic, 6 defense, 2 willpower. Nope, sorry, that's better.
The next.
We are attacked.
Ah.
On it.
Sorry, Zev.
This should be easy
I'm
enough.
not using the fireball in close quarters. I usually do, but I'm being good this time. Okay.
All complete.
What's on your mind?
I'm not trying to talk to you, Win.
It is no trouble.
You just happened to zip in front of me while I was doing stuff. Thank you. Key with this note. Bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment. That's a lot of people
Help
there.
us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Thank you, friend.
There you go.
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly. You don't have to say that twice.
Bye-bye. Run, be free.
Finished.
Oh no, my phone turned off. Let me just do something real quick. I don't think I actually posted that I was live. Oh no. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I just seen your dragon. Yeah, true. Go this way, right? Right. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Wait. Is this another notice about the weapons? Oh, I can't tell. Oh well, who cares? Nobody cares. I've got an elf to find. And some dudes to beat up. Hey, buddy, you okay?
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
Yeah, but that cough sounds pretty vicious. Maybe you want to wait until you get better? I mean, what the hell is that about?
Who's there? Stay away! I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave... All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Oof.
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back. Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children.
Yikes.
You have to go. They'll be back
So
soon.
obviously,
They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too.
I'm actually gonna go try to
Please,
negotiate.
just go.
But only so I don't have to punch the slaver in the kidneys. Otherwise, I would punch him in the kidneys. Because that's fucked up. And also, given that I'm an elf, and also my boyfriend is an elf, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't take too kindly if I were to actually try and deal with them. Like, so, yeah, we do it my way. And we don't go in that room.
It is done.
Ah, we do. Fuck. The key's in there.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. All complete.
I sent something
A
down
nosy
here.
one, aren't you? We'll fix that.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Zev.
Yeah!
I mean, it doesn't hurt him, but still, it does knock him over, and that's...
As you wish.
I'll bet more dying, please.
The city elves. City elf is a
Perhaps
depressing
I could have a try at that. It is
kind of backstory. Actually, you know, they're all kind of sad, to be honest. I don't know which one's actually the least. I mean, I guess the circle. Circle's not
Perhaps
that
I could
sad.
have a try at that. All
Like,
complete.
not compared to the other ones. There we go. But the alienage origin sucks. Like, it's sad. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's good. It's just really sad. Like, uncomfy.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? What? No, you're not. There's no body relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them!
I didn't think that was gonna work, to be honest. There was no persuade or intimidate option, so...
Right.
Instead, I'll just blow them up. I knocked myself over because they moved too
This should
fast.
be easy enough.
Let's see.
Let us end this.
Damn.
Let's get started.
One thing I did notice about, like, a lot of games, the more you play it, the more cool stuff you find, and the faster you're able to catch up to where you were, like, at first. So, like...
Excellent!
I don't know the unit of time, but, like, I'm guessing that, like, if you were to say restart right now, you would actually know so much about the game that you would probably get further faster.
What is the meaning
Which
of
I think
this?
is kind of cool.
We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
You were wrong.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been the humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold... I am no fool. I can see that you are capable.
Damn right I'm capable. Fuck off.
So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Watch out, trap there. Watch out, trap there.
Alright, I mean, if you're that worried about the traps, I'll let you go disarm them, because I certainly cannot. I guess I'll take that. Still money. Probably don't need those, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Ooh. Oh, I thought there was... Never mind.
Let's get started.
Oh, it always comes to this, doesn't it?
Hey, what's up?
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Cha!
Get you a shout out real quick.
Oh, now the fun part. Take that!
I forgot there's a trap there.
As you wish.
Enough.
On it.
All right, that's it.
Okay, I really don't want to have to use Fireball, especially this close to everybody.
Right.
It's not going to hurt anybody, but it is going to knock us over, which is problematic, so... Just going to sneak on through.
On it.
Now this one, I get to do. Okay. There we go. There's a way to hit most of them.
All right, let's go.
Now we play a little.
Ooh, I should probably heal.
Oh no, you don't.
Let's get started.
I don't understand why she keeps rushing in. I mean... If you want to talk bears, I can show you a bear that's stronger than a dragon. Because I fought quite a few dragons as a bear.
I knew it would be easy.
Plus my bear got upgraded. So now I have a demon bear.
I am
or like
Phalatrius,
I don't know.
and you, I assume, must be
think
the
it's a
Grey
demon bear.
Warden I've heard so much about.
Oh, you've heard of
One
me.
can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. Yes, you would be. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient.
That's true.
So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating
Why would I pay you when I
him
could
in
just
all of this.
talk you out of it?
Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining
This dude thinks I'm gonna let him keep his slaves.
unharmed.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them
Oh.
sold off to slavery.
I do love black bears. They're so
I feel
spunky.
dirty.
They're like, you know
We're
what? I
not
don't care how
considering
big you are. I'm
this,
still
are
gonna
we?
mess you up.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? You're not. Did I say you were? I'm simply hoping the world is full of pragmatists, shall we say. Interesting. Oh, no, that won't do. Have you anything else to suggest?
Enemies approaching.
See, you're gonna wish you had just worked with me here, because at least that way you would have been alive. Now I'm gonna have to fuck you up. And that's work for me and inconvenient for you. Oh, yeah, that's right. I promised you a bear.
Ooh, now the fun part. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Let's go, bear.
Bring down
Oh, come on. I was there.
As
The
you
whole
wish.
damn thing charged up, and now you're gonna tell me I can't do it because I was stunned?
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
You want to try
Good shot.
Okay.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
annoying.
So that guy exploded.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
That's quite generous of you, considering your position. Many thanks.
Hi there, guy. I see you're the one I was looking for. You should get out of here while you can.
No chains. Now that's
Of course an elf with no
unexpected.
chains.
Are you one of them?
I fought my way
What
through
happens
everything.
to us now? Shioni? Did she send you
Yes.
here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
I still don't
Oh,
believe my character's a city elf because it doesn't make sense. No, wait, mine was... Yeah, mine was a city elf that was taken to the circle, I guess, because she's a mage. That sucks.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Zev, I really hope you can open that. Oh, I guess I didn't
Say
get
the
that
word.
after all. Whatever. Exit. Bro, that was wild. I just scratched my head by my headset, and I swear I could hear it on the inside of my skull. That's wild.
I am yours.
Oh, well, thank you. But,
Again? I'm game.
I did not mean to talk to you. But, you know, I'll handle that. Sir Otto, I love you! Don't die, stay alive.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
You're welcome. I don't think I need anything from here, but I'll check anyway.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
I punched him in the dangle bags.
Of course. Just keep it quiet.
Is this good? Is this good stuff? 3 willpower. Oh, I lose out on constitution. But it's better damage, and better penetration, better range, better spell power. On his tier 6. Shoot. Well, I'll buy it anyway. Oh, Warpaint in the Waking Sea. Nice. I don't think I need that. It's not as good, but I'll take it. Senior Enchanter Robes. I'll take those too. I wish there was like a button for to just like equip the best shit you got. So need those, take those, take those. I probably got way more than enough, but I'm gonna take those anyway. What do these do anyway? Restores moderate amount of Mabari Hound health and stamina over time and cures it of up to 3 injuries. Damn. I'll buy that. I don't need that because I'm not keeping Logain, for one. Why would I keep an asshole? Title is Antivan or maybe Navaran, salable but not uniquely noteworthy. Can't sell that and it's not worth anything. Okay, well, good enough. Thank you. Do you have a nap, pupper? Okay, actually, let's see. What do I got? Well, I know you have cats, so let's do cat facts. Cat's normal pulse is 140 to 240 beats a minute with an average of 195. And cats can jump 7 times their tail length. Man, I wish I could jump that well.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
You know,
And
mages like win in
you
the
seem
end.
like a decent enough young
As
man.
somebody who gets to play a
If
free
you
mage,
decide to slaughter me
it's
out of
kind of-
hand, I'm sure you would
feel
at least
like-
inform me first, no?
I mean, I
Oh,
guess
sure.
I understand their point, but at the
Count
same
on
time,
it.
it's like, ugh. Oh shit, I thought you were talking Dragon Age, because there's also a character called Samson in this game. Wait, Samson a good jumper, or the pulse part? No, that's auto. I'm going this way. Wait. Hospice, that's where I just was. Where's Valerian? Or Valendrian, or whatever. This is... No. Syrian's house, compound, Alarith store, hospice, apartments. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's good to see you again. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
I know you guys are scamming me, but whatever.
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
Thank you, I guess. Let's see, it's past Serratos. Was it? I thought that's where it said. Oh, no, I am going the right way, apparently. Maybe? Maybe not? This should be it. Yeah, okay. Intriguing. I don't want to raid his house.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan. That's
He's
cool.
been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
Like, slap. Hey you, pay attention to me.
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. Please,
Probably not.
take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Is that the shield? Let me check. That's King Merrick's shield. Gift of the oh. Yeah, no. I thought, I think I get the shield. I actually have to have the DLC, but I am still too broke for DLC, so.
There she is!
Hey, they're back.
Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
I, found it? You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
Every one of us. Except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates.
You know, this guy sounds like he's from Skyrim. Alright.
Huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
Of the
All of us
Denerim.
are eating tonight.
Congratulations, my good friends. I realized you're still ripping me off, but that's fine. What am I gonna do with all this money? Because, honestly, I got nothing.
Be gone!
Be gone, thought! You know, honestly, I'm not, like, trying to entice anybody to buy or anything, because totally understandable. But, like, if somebody could at least, like, check the merch link and, like, give me some feedback on, like, what you guys think, that would be most helpful, because I would love to put out some stuff that people would, like, actually like. I feel like maybe that's where Marjolaine is. I didn't even bring Liliana. Damn. Oh well.
Warden sense is tingling.
Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, wow, there's no one counting. And the door's closed. Great. So now
This
I gotta
should be
fight
easy
these
enough.
dudes by myself? Lucky I'm a mage.
Let's get started.
I'm not afraid of
As you
fireballs.
wish. This should be easy enough.
Oh, hey, the doors are open now. Cool.
Ooh, now the fun
Oh,
part.
thank you. That's good news. I want to try and put out some, like, new designs towards the holidays and stuff, but I don't know. Because, like, I feel like if I say that I want to do holiday designs, that sounds like I'm more interested in selling, and that's really not the case. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind putting out some new patterns and designs. That would be kind of cool. I need the market district. That's where I'm going. Also kind of debating if I want to, like, try and design stuff for other people, but I don't know.
You hear about this son of Merrick?
Don't stare at me, Joe. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
Oh, I passed the tavern. Dang it. Gotta go tell people about their friends and family members. Actually, more like family members. I think both the people I rescued from the dungeons were actually prisoners. Family members, prisoners. But not... Oh, what's that? Want that. Navara. Don't like
Whoever
Navara
you
that
are,
much, whatever.
Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his
Really?
life.
What did he say about me?
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity.
Oh, he's got
Is there
2
anything
kids.
you would ask as a
I forgot
reward
about
for
that.
saving Oswin?
Thomas, no, I didn't forget about that. Because you meet the son in the noble background, if he plays a female. I don't know about probably meet his daughter then, the other way. But Nathaniel, you get to meet in Awakening.
You are as modest as you are noble. Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her
White
about
River,
this at
that's
once.
where my grandma was born. One of my grandmas. My other one was born in New York. Because she lives in New York.
This is
Let's see.
Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
Damn. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Logain? What does my brother have to do with him? Captured by whom? And why? I thank you for bringing me this news. If you will be so kind as to tell me where he is, I will go to him at once. A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this.
Kick their ass
Take
off,
this with my
Stana.
thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life. I will have to
really
speak
didn't
with the
need
Grand Cleric about this. And soon, I think.
Absolutely.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Well, that's taken care of, so...
Dwarven crafts.
Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they.
What is that?
You know, I've heard stories about your Circle of the Magi, my dear Wynne.
Is that so?
Liliana would
There is
want
a
to be
circle
with
in my
you.
country.
Okay,
But perhaps
okay.
things are different here. I visited the Antivan Circle on official Crow business.
Let me just leave and go grab her. So,
Indeed.
I'm obviously not being
Yes.
Zev. But,
Yes.
oop, now I get hiccups. I'm gonna bring Shale. I got a level 16 rock person who can crush most things and doesn't like pigeons. Aha! I suspected she was about to level up. And I can also upgrade her crystals. Woohoo! What's this? Bravery? Yeah, I'll take it. Death blow. Each time they fell an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of their stamina? That's cool. What's this? Rock barrage. Okay, yeah, I'll take that too. Let's go punch some shit, man. Small clear nature crystal. What else do I have? Small clear lightning crystal? Dex attack electric. Converts all damage to electric. Armor penetration, backstab damage. That's not gonna help. Maybe not. All damage to fire. Get melee critical chance. Ooh, got a shiver there for some reason. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. Whatevs. No, go back. And let's see. Large flawless spirit crystal. +1 to everything. Woohoo! I'll take that. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back.
So what is it?
Thank you.
I sense something drawing near.
Let's see. Oh, shit. He is, don't entertain they, keep they away from you until they bow down. I mean, I'd rather he didn't. I mean, my primary pronouns aren't even they. It's like a secondary one. But that's chill.
Liliana! Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
What else do I have?
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country
I'll
smells
call you
like
later.
wet
Don't
dog
call me later. Call me
everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Speed grapher. Let's see. Well, that doesn't smell like wet dog.
Of course, you don't notice it. You wallow in the muck with your beasts so much, you are used to their scent.
I'm not here to discuss Ferelden's odor, Marjolaine. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy.
I think Liliana's hot. Shut up.
You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw?
The blight was on the way, and she was trying to help out?
Because of you. You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arlay and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
She's just trying to get in your head, and it worked. That's why I get to reteach the lesson a couple of years from then. Maybe. I mean, possibly. But I mean, I don't know. Sometimes the struggle is kind of nice. Hello.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
What did I do? I don't know if I meant to do that. Oh well. So let's see. Eamon's dead. Yeah. Because, like, sometimes you can get in your own head a little bit and be like, well, maybe it was just a fluke. Maybe I just got lucky. Like, kind of bordering on, like, imposter syndrome, kind of. Like, maybe I'm not actually that good. I gotta check it out and be sure. And then when you do it, like, do something equal or even better, it's like, no, I am that good. Hey, do me a favor. Say microwave. No? Alright. Oh, that's fine.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain.
I mean, same.
We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will.
Oops.
The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
There we go. Oop, some more of my tattoo peeled off. Damn it. Oh, it's a joke, because the servant's name is Nigella. And there's a cook, I believe her name's like Nigella Lawson or something like that. Anyway, she went viral because of the way she says microwave. And there's a video, she says microwave. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, cool. Hi.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Alright. So definitely gonna save before the Landsmeet, even though it auto saves, because I think I'm probably gonna mess this up. This is the first time I'm gonna try to do it this way. Okay, guess I have to bring Alistair, which means gotta bring the Bay. And I think it'd be fun to bring a drunk dwarf. What's up, puppers? One sec, gotta see what my dog's up to.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. I have had so many doubts of late. Loghain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to. I never thought duty would taste so bitter. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Loghain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. No, he's not making it out of this. I'm sorry. Because of that dude, I almost died. Several times. And I am nothing if not a completely bitter bitch, so... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Ooh, I didn't talk to Liliana. I really should have done that before I just traded everybody off. Oh, damn. Oh, well. We friends anyway. I used the feast day gifts to max everybody out, so... It's kind of cheap, but it is a DLC they provide off, like, themselves. So, it's not like I'm actually, cheating or anything.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands. Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
Here, yeah.
A fine performance, aim. But no one here has taken by it.
Oh, I'm sure some
would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. From us. Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Orlesian? What the fuck?
There are enough refugees in Maiban now to make that abundantly clear.
The South has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
Yeah.
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it?
Yes.
They claim that they alone can end the Blight.
Yes,
Yet
because
they
nobody
failed
else can kill
spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him. Some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Hal was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Oh. Yet, the human noble family, he can march in there and fucking kill everybody? and get away with that in their own home. But it's not cool with me killing him in his own home. Fuck you, dude.
Selling elves. Explain this, Loghain.
This is war. Did you believe it would be like the old tales? Knights with tenants flying over battlefields where all outcomes are decided simply and with honor. War is cruel. Every soul who falls alongside Marek knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence. Only the living and the dead. And the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were made. If they were too great, the Maker will judge me. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. You took my daughter, our queen, by force. Killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know.
I don't know, this part gets me
is not
heated,
the
like,
hero of Riverdane. This
I have so
man
many
turned
problems
his
with
troops
Riverdane.
aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Denora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Warden. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
Who the hell are you even, dude?
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
There's just one dude that's like, dude, this guy's my idol. I love him.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us, seaman. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew to come to this. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms in single combat until one party yields. And we who are assembled will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
I might have to redo this part. I honestly don't know.
Would be king. Prepare yourself.
Go for it, buddy. Kick his ass. I could have toasted him in like 2 seconds flat, but I think I have to do it this way. Maybe not 2 seconds, honestly. Probably a little more. But my magic is like way up there now to where I could just... Dude, get in there. Also, like, I think Loghain's supposed to be like in his 50s, and Alistair is like literally 19 or so.
For
So, like, by all accounts, this is probably not even a really good fight.
All right, as you wish.
Plus, apparently I have 61 health focuses, so I think he's okay.
Let's have at it! And we're still alive.
Yes!
Give me that. That's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, no!
Done.
Right. Off I go.
Please let me here. Thank you.
On it.
Please get back up. You're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
For the honor of Elden!
Right? Like this dude, all he can do is swing his sword, and all I can do, and I can like throw a literal fireball at him in the middle of the hall.
There is some of Marek in you after all. Good.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
Sorry about that, Honora. I wasn't about to let him live, though. Although there is something satisfying in, like...
So it is decided. Alistair
making him
will
the
take his
warden.
father's throne.
Because then in Dragon Age you can just leave him to die.
No,
like in the third one.
when did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last sparring teams.
This wasn't exactly my first choice when we got to Dedarim, but I know what we're up against. I know what's at stake. Honora's got experience handling nobles and foreign dignitaries, but I do know a few things about fighting Darkspawn. You're asking me? I guess you have to choose between Honora and me, right? Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you.
I didn't bother to harden him, so he's not gonna want it anyway.
She seems to want it anyway, and I know I don't. So yes? Maybe? I don't know.
Certainly. Surely that's not a serious question.
I
have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead for Eldon. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the Civil War. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power. I have never had the smallest doubt. Warden, there's no doubt on this subject. Alistair would be a disastrous king. I can lead for Eldon. I have proven this.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision?
I really hate
Who will
being
lead
the center of
for
this.
Eldon?
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Eldon's governance any further in a time of such crisis. My first act as Queen must be to insist on receiving Alistair's oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily impact.
And now, lords and ladies of Eldon, there is still a plight to defeat, and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land to be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat for Eldon has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are for Eldon.
So this feels kind of weird. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but I'm gonna give it a chance. Just to say I actually put Honora on the throne on purpose by herself.
So it's done. My father is dead.
I'm sorry.
I never thought he would go so far. I never thought it would end like it did. Such a waste. It could have been. But what is done is done. My father had no illusions about the consequences of his actions, and neither do I. Our Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Elden Warden. Now we face the blight.
I really honestly should try playing a human noble again, but a guy this time, actually I did have a guy. But another one would be kind of cool, because I would really personally like to, do I want traps? I'm not gonna use poison. Tactics training, I think I'll go stealing, I guess, whatever. What do we got? Tempest, caster unleashes fierce lightning storm, deals constant electrically damaged friendly fire possible. I don't love it, but I'll take it. And I guess this. Yeah, I guess I gotta go to Redcliffe. And now I got hiccups again. This is sucky. Oh, I can go talk to... I can talk to people here.
This is a nice... What's on your mind? It is note...
Never mind. Oh. And who's all... see, I'm gonna want Alistair.
Yes.
Definitely gonna want Zev, and it'd be smart to bring Sten because he's got that revive now. I don't know if I can do it continually, but yeah. Oh, Puppy's taking a nap. I can see his little feet. I really also think that I should stop by the camp while I have a chance to do so, because I want to talk to Liliana. Ooh, looks like everybody leveled up. Yeah, that works.
really knew her.
I mean, I guess I understand that.
You're already helping so much by listening to me. I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving, cruel. She uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the chantry.
Let's see.
I could have been wrong about the Maker. I know you doubt me sometimes. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just tell myself is there to console myself, to know there's someone watching out for me, to know I'm not alone. But I was alone and desperate when I fled to Ferelden. I went to the only place and you would take me. I forgot my life as the large when I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marshall the person she is, don't you see? It's ruined her. It will ruin me too. Even now, I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own. Isn't there? It's the first step down this dark path. First thought, then action. What we're doing, what we've done. Hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping. How can you be so sure? That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
I'm still gonna bug you for a second. So I want to see if you have anything else to say.
Character, Zevran. No? He seems to seek pleasure above all things. But there is more to him, isn't there? He is more complex than he lets on. I feel that it is in my interest to study those I travel with, and Zevran deserves special scrutiny, seeing that he tried to kill you. But it seems you trust him, judging from your closeness. If you do, then I do too. You haven't led us astray yet. That aside, you do have good taste. He's an attractive one.
He is at that.
Thanks for the offer, but I don't think my delicate health could take so much excitement. You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth. The remains of the Maker's chosen. I know. It seems almost irreverent to use her as a curative. And it is also a tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Yes, of course. But it still is something to be in awe of.
Aww. Yeah, he needs a nap.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end? There's so much out there. Adventures to be had, stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like. It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
I am yours.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just checking to see if anybody's got anything else to talk about.
Ask away.
No? Okay. Sten?
What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish. As you wish.
I'm not actually romantically interested in Sten, but every time he calls me Kadan, it makes me feel, like, saddish. Because, like...
Yes, yes.
I already know
Yes.
that he's,
Yes.
like, what that means, given that they explained it, with the Iron Bowl in Inquisition. So I think he's saying it more, like, as a treasured friend. But at the same time, I'm, like, internally screaming, because I'm like, no, that's fun. It sounds so nice. Intriguing. Astounding. Oh, old Tegrin. What's up, buddy?
You have coin, fine weapon and arms. Dwarven.
You know what? I'm gonna save that, but I'm gonna sell quite a bit of this. You can have one of those. I don't think I'm going to be able to make any more of those. Can't sell those anyway. What's this do? Ooh, 10 damage against Darkspawn. I'll take that. There you go. Have a good day. Well, everything here is dead and on fire. Excellent. As all things should be, I guess.
It's you. It's you. The Grey Warden.
Yeah, I was expected here.
You got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. Just a few hours ago. Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here. But it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. I'm going to get out of here before...
Yeah, okay, bye.
Darkspawn. Destroy the fiends.
Really? You're gonna make me fight these guys right now? And then I gotta go fight more Darkspawn?
Next.
As you wish.
Sorry about that. I didn't think you'd go down that quickly. Oh, wait. Oops. I'm in the radius. Oh, wow. They died super quick. Oh, wow. I'm legitimately barely breathing on these dudes. Oh, no. That sucks to be you guys. Oh, I have to go all the way down here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll fight Darkspawn.
Watch their blood.
Oh yeah, it's probably a warning to everybody else. Because aside from Alistair, the only one here that's safe from me is No! Okay.
It is done.
I was afraid he was going to jump in the blast radius. I don't even care for that.
As you wish.
Guys are as tough as wet tissue paper. Ooh. No, I didn't like that at all. Really? Oh, I guess I can't pick anything up yet anyway. I was gonna say, really, didn't drop a damn thing. Okay. Damn it, man.
Here we go! Here we go!
No, I didn't want that. I want
Let's get started.
This really gets the pumping.
Oh. There we go. Move over here. That guy was packing gemstones for some reason. I'll be not gonna argue, but whatever. Okay, yeah, maybe this will let me come over there. In the immortal words of Gary motherfucking Oak. Smell you later. Okay, there it is. To Redcliffe Castle. Ooh. Yeah, I can understand that. Damn.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Yeah, I made sure to carve out enough time for this too because, I usually do,
This should be
9 to midnight, so today I was smart and started early, so I made sure I would not be on a time crunch and have to, like, finish the rest of this tomorrow. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Right.
There you go. I have enabled you to stab him very hard. Thank you. So, oh, come on, really? The guy's like all the way. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the guy's like all the way the hell over there. I don't even see him.
Let's get started.
But there they are.
Let's get started.
God damn it. This should be. There we go. Oh, there's more.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. On it.
Well, sorry guys, this is gonna suck for y'all.
Let's get started.
There we go. May I please go inside? No, I cannot. Damn. Because there's a fucking ogre. Oh, good. An ogre alpha. My freaking favorite.
On your guard!
Stay still.
Pretty sure this is the last guy for here.
Is it just me or
They
do you
wouldn't
really
send,
think you have a
no,
chance?
like send an ogre alpha in the middle of a wave, I don't think. Oh, okay. Why can I not go in? Am I not supposed to go in? I didn't really want that either, honestly.
My lady,
Oh, there we go.
you're here. You're here. Good, thank goodness. Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. I should take you to the hall right away, my lady.
Yep, cool. I'm just gonna ignore that so I can shave off a few seconds. Every 100 years is an age.
It is a relief to see you unharmed, and you as well, Alistair. The Darkspawn that attacked Threadcliff were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction. That is not true.
Riordan tells the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denver.
What? I ventured close enough to listen, as it were. I am quite certain. There is, I'm afraid, the Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde. Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denver.
Hi,
It's
Tegan.
too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denver must be defended at all costs.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. I'll email. How long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest. We will need it.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be...
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no.
House Claret's feud with House Fromald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. And so you should be. I was hoping you'd have some Grey Warden trick up your sleeve, truth be told.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? There's a reason to get drunk, if ever I heard one.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
I am listening. I am yours.
I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but the Earl has kindly offered my son and I'm
Enchantment? Enchantment!
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the blight ends. It is the only way.
Okay, I'm done snacking for the second. Or for this moment, I should say, not the second. Damn.
It warms my heart to see such courage. But do not hurry so to sacrifice your life. If possible, the final blow should be mine.
Howdy, what's up?
I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
How about
see you once
instead
the
I
army
make
is ready to
Alistair go
march,
have
then.
sex and like nobody has
Guess
to
this
care.
ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend.
Imagine boning somebody could actually save the world. The catch is that it's somebody you don't like.
You should get some sleep before morning.
Okay. Well, howdy,
Do not be
Morgan.
alarmed. Be alarmed. It is only I.
Are we having a sleepover? Because I would like that. Sleepovers are cool.
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed. And that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual performed on the eve of battle in the dark of night.
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. In return, I can see the child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise.
Man, I thought we were friends.
A wise decision. I shall wait here while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
I mean, I'll do my best.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up? Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone wants the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok. Cheese supplies run low. I can take it. You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that. But you don't mean that, do you? What is this about? Cute. This is payback, right? For all the jokes. But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this anyway?
May I remind everybody, he's like 19.
Well, that's reassuring. Wait, no it isn't. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, do you really think this is a good idea? You're my friend, but we're talking about Morrigan. Trust you. I... Very well. I do trust you. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over before I change my mind.
That's true. On the other hand, like, they have, like, been at each other's throats for the entire time.
Great. So this isn't a dream after all.
So I'm like, I'm pretty sure neither one of them is actually going to enjoy this. So, I mean, I guess mutual suffering is one thing.
Oh. You know, dinner would have been nice. Maybe a bit of wine. Or you could knock me out first.
Tempting. Still, I am glad to see that it has been done.
See, the last time I actually did play a male character,
when I say
like, he could just do this, so I didn't have to put Alistair through this. And it's like, oh, this is probably a little bit better. I mean, I think she's hot, so no regrets. Kind of baffled by the choice in male underwear in this game, though. Looks like it wouldn't feel very comfortable at all. Also, given the fanciness of, like, Morrigan's underwear, I mean, you would think they would at least have, like, boxers or briefs available. And yet, like, every single dude in this game is wearing, like, almost the equivalent of, like, a thong, which I don't think is going to be very comfortable.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
They all look so miserable. And then there's me just like, dude, if you die to a fucking, like, basic-ass darkspawn, that sounds like
sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must
like
race
90%
as quick as we can.
with just like 3 people, so...
The lives of many thousands hang in the balance.
That's a lot of dwarves.
We must not forsake them.
I feel like it's more than they actually give me to fight with.
You have gathered
That's
an
definitely,
army
I think,
to
a
replace
lot
the
more
one
angels
lost
that are actually in the tower also.
Let us pray. That it will be enough.
Okay, so now we're actually into the last part of this, so... exciting.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, and never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here.
But hey, you live too.
Today, we saved Denerim. Today, we avenged the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Not for the Inquisition? Oh. Yeah, see, those guys that are dying to those Darkspawn, that sucks. But, like, that was probably very avoidable. Because they had to have known they were moving in. There would have been signs everywhere. And wow, all those armors and shields and weapons, they're doing nothing. Great job. I suppose they had to make it kind of realistic. There's going to be casualties in any army, in any battle, I guess. Yep. Well, it's like, you know, the beginning of Fallout 4, he says war never changes. And it's like, yeah, the only thing that changes is how effective we are at killing each other. Pretty much. Right. Luckily, these guys are still weak enough to where I can just basically breathe on them and they're dead, so that's cool. I'm not even gonna waste my army at this point.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let's get started.
I'm trying to think who would be most like, I know I want to bring Sten because, well, maybe not. Yeah. I gotta bring Sten because he's got the Kunari prayers for the dead, so that'll keep me alive.
Now we get our hands dirty.
And I really should bring Wynn because a healer would be good that's not me. But I have a lot of potions, so I don't really need them. And I have the access to the armors if and when I decide I need them. So that's that. See, I'm bringing Sten. I think I have to bring Alistair.
Must have victory. I will grant if I must.
Which means I should bring Zev. You know, I've actually beaten the Darkspawn with just Alistair. Like, it's kind of funny. You just had him running around with a lot of potions. And, like, he just hits up the... I guess they really... catapults?
This should be easy enough.
The whatever the hell they are.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
As you wish. On it. Let's get started.
This should be easy enough.
Right.
I got all my entire party here fighting these guys right now, so... Yeah, this part's gonna be easy. Where do I go? Oh. I guess I really don't go anywhere, just wait.
Press forward!
Oh, nope, there's more. Dang! Half tempted to bring Morgan now. Good God. Wait, can I level everybody up? Oh no, because right now the only person that says is in my party is me.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nugger out 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume.
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering on our tails. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention.
We have little choice. Though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently. There are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
I don't like that. That sounds bad.
Indeed.
So...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No! Damn.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more
I actually kind of wanted to take
Sten
Sten with me for sure.
Who will lead them?
I'll be Sten.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Farewell, and may the Maker watch over you.
So, this is it.
Yeah, there you go. That might be cool.
Honor? Nobody's looked at me and seen honor in a long time. You took in a drunken disgrace of an Orzammar warrior. You gave me a reason to fight, and the will to keep going. You helped me find the one woman in
Forgot
the
that didn't mean
sodding
to blow
world
into
who
the
might
mic.
put up with me.
I didn't even think about it. I was like,
Help me get past Bronca so I could have someone new. I owe you a lot,
Hey,
Lord Warden. I
take
consider
care
it
of
a fine
Celsi.
honor to die for you and your cause.
let's see.
Not one for facing the facts, are you? I'll play along.
You
Let
def
the
should.
stone turn red from the blood of heroes. Today, I will be the warrior you taught me to be.
So the archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad the lad has decided to leave me here at the gate. But the other part is apprehensive.
You gotta live and kill
I would
pigeons.
say that I feel concern for something other than myself. Even maybe for a squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it? I know. Please do not tell anyone. I doubt I could blush, but it would be so awkward. And do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then.
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Crush many pigeons. Oh, my doggo.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. I have done nothing. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
No, man, but use my
So
friend.
this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange
Hey,
knowing that
what's
all
up,
our fates
Blake?
will be
Long
decided
time
in
no
a
see.
matter
How's
of
it been?
hours. I wish I could go with you.
Oh no, I didn't say Liliana was going with me. Damn.
I respect your decision to keep me here, even though I would have gladly stood by your side, even to the death. You
that's
you
nice.
have true friend, and I will be extremely cross with you if you don't return. Be careful out there. I will see you soon.
Yeah, we got adventures to go on.
So we head into the city together, as it should be. Once this is done, no matter how it turns out, I will be gone. You are
Yes,
aware
I
of
know
this?
you're
Yes,
leaving.
Yes.
Don't break my heart.
You are most welcome.
She's my
It is,
friend.
I think, the very least I could offer.
Oh, okay.
Allow
Hope it
me
hasn't
to
been like
say
overwhelmingly
only
busy.
one
That would
thing
be
before we
terrible.
go. I knew nothing of friendship before we met.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good though.
And I will always consider you such.
Let's see what I
Live
got.
well, my friend.
Got another part-time
gloriously.
job. Got a tattoo.
Now, let us see this finally done.
I'm trying to think of what else.
The archdemon
I don't think
awaits.
there's too much else.
Before we head after the archdemon, I want to say something. I know Morrigan's what she did is supposed to save us, but who knows if she can be trusted? Or if we'll even survive long enough to take that final blow. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side. Let's find this archdemon then and kick its ass.
So we head into the city to face the archdemon together, do we? Just as it should be. Allow me to say that it has been a pleasure, my friend. Assassinating you was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me. By your side, I would willingly storm the gates of the dark city itself. Do not doubt it.
Cool. So yeah, we're gonna go kick some booty.
Kill those godless bastards!
Will do. Thank you. I guess. So first things first. What do I want to do? Spirit healer, arcane warrior, blood mage. 1 dex, 5 attack. We're gonna go with this. Oh, I don't need strength. Whoop, 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 whoop. That'd be a waste. Okay. That's about good, I guess. Cool. Rad. There, now she can heal too. Okay, everybody's good. Everybody's great. Let me check my weapon. See if everybody's got equipped. Now my ear's ringing. That's kind of shitty. Who's talking shit about me, honestly? I mean, it's probably pretty fair, but at the same time, I hate my ear ringing. I know nobody needs approval right now, but
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I didn't even think you wanted that, but whatever. Nope. I need to check Morgan's gear. Because I have not used her since, like, the beginning of all this, so, It's tier 3. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, she's not even wearing boots. Okay. Yeah, you can have those. We got 5 magic. Ooh, shoot. Those are hers anyway, so. Do I really not have a hat you can use? Oh, that's terrible. Ooh. No, actually take that back. What's this? Yeah, cool, whatever. Good enough.
We're counting on you, Warden.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware of that.
Make
Cool.
her watch
Give me hell.
over you!
Okay, Okay, so they won't let me go to Fort Draken anyway, so... Oh, I could've went to the alienage. Whatever. Market district's right here. We're gonna take it all out. Fuck it. YOLO. Like, hey buddy, don't you roll up on me like that. That's rude. Oh, good. And there's another ogre. I was desperately worried there would not be a second one.
On it.
Oh, good. A third one. What the fuck?
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Oh, what the f- I hate all of this. Thank you. It's not exactly hard, but that's a lot of fucking ogres.
On it. Let's get started.
I mean, at least they didn't send an alpha after me, because that would suck. I don't like those guys.
Darkspawn, watch for their blood.
And also I have no army equipped right now, because I don't need it.
This should be easy enough.
Good God. We're up to like, what, 7 of these fuckers?
Another vessel I see.
There we go. So how many of these guys are ogres, I wonder?
As you wish.
It's like they sent Shrek's whole family after me. Good God.
Right. On it.
Begin the onslaught. Now we get our hands dirty.
have 2 carcasses.
As you wish.
Oh shit, do something!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey! There you are. So... how's your night going, Go? I changed everybody's armor, so I know that can't be it.
Cursed creatures!
As you wish.
Desperation is an ugly perfume!
I wasn't even gonna bother with it. Wait, what is this, mages? How come I only got 12 mages when there were like 500 of them marching? Elf stores. Fuck it. Humans. Nobody cares about them.
This should be easy enough.
Well, I'm sure other people do, but I don't. Whatever. I already know the dwarven population is pretty low. Elves are pretty low.
Right.
Mages already suffered like huge loss prior to this part in the game, so, you know. They've given up plenty.
This should be easy enough.
Only one shall stand!
On it. Time for some fun!
I will not be defeated.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say maybe not literally 50 because one of them just died and... oh, nope, never mind. Never mind.
On it. This should be easy enough.
A bit more dying, please.
Right.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
As you wish.
Yeah.
Run while you can!
Grey Warden, Darkspawn, Grey Warden.
Look at this mess! I love it!
I'm already on top of kicking their ass. I need no introduction. I've been doing this a while.
As you wish.
Come, you can do better than that! 'Tis your time to die! Now we get our hands dirty.
Let's get started. This should be
Guys,
easy
if you could not die before, like, we're even partway through this, that would be good.
It's either you or me! It isn't gonna be me! I am your death!
I love this game.
Go!
Let's get started.
There we go.
Oh, another fatalities.
I've already lost like 7 of my troops.
Right.
It doesn't sound like much until you remember I don't have that much to begin with.
No mercy!
Actually, it's... oh, shit. I was gonna say, it's more like I have...
Desperation is an ugly
what, like 162 total troops? Sounds like a lot until you remember they're also about as strong as wet paper. I'm at the last part, man. Like, literally, this is the final battle.
Let's get started.
There.
Okay, done with you now.
Show me what you've got. Victory shall be mine.
Okay. This way I take it. Oh yeah, that is the way. Okay. They're gonna make me do the alien edge anyway. What was the point? What was the point of giving me the option of the Palace District if you're not gonna let me go? Oh, wait, no. They might, actually. I gotta hold the gate. So, before I do anything, as with everything else, Make sure everybody's leveled up and taken care of. And at least I left Win with them, so they're gonna be good on healing. Brought a lot of beef, apparently. Okay. Ready to hold the gates.
A large, it shot!
Yeah. It's all good, fine, whatever.
More darkspawn.
It's an alpha.
As you wish.
Oh, he doesn't really get us. Oh, 2 alphas. Wonderful.
It is done.
I never liked this part.
I go.
I was gonna say, might as well just stand here because there's gonna be more coming through the gates.
So be it.
That's where they all pour in anyway.
So be it. As you wish.
Given Lynn's in the crowd. Usually I leave Morrigan here. But I decided to take her with me for once. Because I thought, hey, 2 mages must surely be better than 1.
The enemy approaches.
There they are. I was like, is that it? What the hell? Where's the rest?
So be it.
Anyone else? Anyone at all?
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
Yeah,
Straight ahead.
Shall we, as you say? So be it. I go. Yes. Shall we, as you say?
You're no match for my blade!
Performed as I expected.
I heard the sound that sounds like a quest marker, so maybe I'm done.
Thank the Maker.
Hurrah! You did it! Yay! Woo! Oh, okay. So now, apparently, I go talk to this guy. What's up?
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
Okay. Any hoozle. Interesting. Let's get some jokes in here. Why did the teddy bear say no to the dessert? Because she was stuffed. Do prisoners use to call each other cell phones? Oh my god. Cell phones. That's great. Oh, is that it? I haven't posted my socials. I gotta have a command to do that. Is that not it? Damn. Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Cool. Oh, I did change it. Okay, okay. I made it easier so I wouldn't have trouble remembering it. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. There we go. 100,000, really? You know what boss I think you'd have a lot of fun with? In Final Fantasy XII, there was a hunt, I believe, was it Fafnir? Anyway, originally, it has so many millions of HP, it took people at least like 8.5 hours to kill it. And if you didn't do it just so, what would happen would be that his HP would respawn and everything, like reset, and you'd have to start over.
Cursed creatures! Cursed creatures! Right, right.
Oh, I leveled up.
Right, right.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, I could beat the emerald weapon again. I could never beat the ruby weapon, and that kind of bummed me.
As you like, as you like.
And actually, you know what? I guess I'm gonna check it out and see if I can actually use it. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, restriction is 10. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I'm alive again. Woohoo! So what I'm gonna do now, because rather not deal with that.
Got it.
I haven't tried my spider shape since it got upgraded. There used to be one too in Final Fantasy XI Online. Was it Absolute Virtue? Like, for the longest time that one was actually deemed like impossible. Skeeter, 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 skeeter. So actually I'm just gonna like try to stand here, or at least move out of the way so I can try to heal, since I can't actually heal myself in this form.
Let's go!
Oh, no, I guess we're just gonna run right over there, so... Poison, so... Slappy, I guess. Whatever. don't die.
As you wish.
Hey, buddy, how about fuck off?
You cannot win! I am your death!
Let's get started.
I still remember my first battle.
What's up? Get behind the ears and under the chin. How about that? Yeah? Alright. I got time to give you pets. And you know what? I've also got time to play fetch while I play. So if you could bring me your ball, we could play. Or the bone. I don't care either way.
Grey Warden?
Destroy the
Ah!
Grey Warden.
That was close. Oh no! Really? Fools! Really, Alistair? You didn't really trip over that, did you? That was a very obvious trap.
Right.
You know, I think I might set the Discord one. Or like maybe put on a socials one. And put that on a timer. Because the way I got it set up is not convenient at all.
On it.
The sound this darkspawn makes gives me the shivers.
Yeah, no, ooh, I hate shrieks. Trying not to hit you, Zev. Don't move.
On it. This should be easy enough.
So there's that.
More foul darkspawn.
Damn. Never mind. These guys just decided to show
Wipe them out!
Yeah, I cast it on myself.
Order. Too easy!
I'm crazy. I'll cast a fireball on myself. Oh wait, no, not going yet. Why? Because I leveled up. I am now 1 level away from the max. So I've got all the shapeshift, got a blood mage. Is this regeneration? Mass rejuvenation. Spell wisp. Virulent walking bomb. I'll take that. That's cool. I know that is what Dorian uses, and I love Dorian, so it must be good. You could even say, I adore Dorian. Oh no.
Here they come.
God, I really don't want to sacrifice any elves here. So I have a lot of humans left. So, humans it is.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Only one shall stand!
Okay.
Good shot.
Let's get started.
Victorious!
Did you expect anything
On
else?
it.
Watch out. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
As you wish.
I Right.
Yeah, that's what did I tell you?
This should be easy enough.
These days they're gonna learn not to hit me. Oh, hey! Thank you! Welcome back, by the way. How was work? Oh, snap! Wait, it says Mr. Napalm's here? What the hell? I don't see him on the list, but it says I can shout him out. I know he was here earlier. If I shout him out, will he show up? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm already having a great night. Thanks for showing up. And I hope you have a great night, too. Oh god, my tank is dead. I just realized. Oh, I'm out of health. That was
On it.
Okay, so that guy's. Oh, how did I get in here?
This won't take long. On it.
Where are you going, dude?
As you like.
He's literally right there.
This won't take long.
Who cares? Somebody else can stab him. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely. I try to stream every day, but I think I'm on schedule tomorrow, so I'll probably do for sure a daytime stream. And then I might stream a little bit after work, but I don't know for sure. I guess usually it depends on like how I'm feeling after work, because I get off around like 11:30. Sure, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, right. Yeah, everybody's dead here because Sandal.
As you like.
Oh yeah, I'm not dead anymore. Okay, just put the bugs on me. Ooh. I'm dead again.
I am ready.
Thanks, bug guy. Oh, it's this conjurer asshole over here. Really? Alistair, what good are you?
Shall we compete for points?
Ooh, he's dying again. How is it he's not staying alive, but Morgan is doing just fine? I mean, I know she's strong, but I've had Zeb with me, like, since I got her. Right? Absolutely. Total move.
Yes?
alive.
I shall do it. I shall do it. So be it. So be it.
Okay, what else do you have? What's this? Cleansing or that's not gonna help. Group heal. Cone of cold. There we go. Group heal would be nice if I had a group to heal. So for the moment, guys, we're just gonna stand here and wait until my health comes back. I have a ton of healing stuff, but I'm not willing to use it. 150k, damn. Okay.
Watch out, trap there. Fun, no? Fun, no? Your order, your order.
Direct me. Direct me.
This should be easy enough.
Alright, I can't use any troops in here either. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of dudes here.
This should be
Right?
easy enough.
I played a little bit of Mortal Kombat after we did the and within about 20-30 minutes my thumbs were so sore. And I was like, damn. Okay, so for sure, going anywhere but this way is not going to help my cause. Okay. There we go. There's all the dead guys. Thanks, Sandal.
Enchantment.
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 Of course. Do I have anything? No, of course I don't. You have anything in your dad's? Cool, thank you. I don't know what mine's called. I think I just like have ADHD because, well, I mean, I know I do, but what does that do? Friendly fire possible. I don't know if I like that. But, actually, you know what? I am not gonna fuck around and find out. But, like, at least as far as I'm concerned, I don't like to play tank roles. I don't like to play support roles. I like to be DPS and just rush in there. And I'm like, I am here for that. What is it? 6 damage to Darkspawn? I'll take it. 3 electricity. Cool. No healing stuff. I got nothing I can do. Already bought him all of that out of all the healing stuff. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Let's use that. Extra Constitution. Stealing. Because why not, I guess. I mean, I could definitely take a selfie if you want. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'll play a mage, because I love playing mages, or like, in Mass Effect, like, Biotic, which to me is basically like Space Mage. So, I love to do that. And, what the hell did I buy anyway? Oh yeah, I bought runes, because I wanted to put those on stuff. Enchantment. But yeah, like, Final Fantasy 14, in beta I was a summoner, or like, prerequisite for a summoner anyway. After beta I became a dragoon, so I basically leveled up all my DPS until it became impractical to do that, because, like, nobody wants to be anything but DPS, I guess. So the queues take forever. And I've maxed pretty much all my tanks, all my healers. The only thing I have left to do... Did I max all my tanks? I think I might still have Gunblade left to do. A little bit on Gunblade. Maybe. I could have swore I maxed everything to 80. So all I have left to do is mostly DPS. And mostly then because I didn't want to wait forever and a day to, like... Oh, that's going to be so good. 16 damage versus Darkspawn's going to be so good. Wait. But yeah, leveling those up are going to be kind of a pain. Yeah, no, what he's got on is good. Electric. That's going to help. Thanks, Sandal. Have a good day. Not worried about you dying, because I already know you're not gonna. I don't know what you are. I don't know what's the dealio, but that guy is insane. God, what was I even using in Monster Hunter? I think I was using... Dude, the fucking instrument. I was using like a hunter horn or something. Because I was like, hey, you know what would be cool? If I played like the equivalent of a bard. And it was not cool. It was not at all good. So I think the last one I did, I was playing something sword. Not sword and shield, but the other one. Right, right. But it sucks when you're playing solo. If you do Hunter Horn and you're playing solo, it's like, woohoo! This is amazing, but not really. This kind of sucks. How the frick do I move in here? I forget. Do. Of course I have to go downstairs. Didn't want to do that. Did not want to even consider.
Cursed creatures! Cursed creatures! Move and parry! Strike and kill!
It doesn't. Hey, how about you stop hitting me?
Right.
That's mean. Let's get started.
That was
So I stopped by a stream earlier. That's the one I rated off to earlier. And she was talking about doing some limited edition Halloween merch. But she also mentioned, like, she's not at all in it for the profit, so she puts the lowest possible price. And she's going to do this cool hoodie she was talking about. And, like, I was immediately like, I really don't need to be spending money on merch. But that's me doing it because she sold me on the design and I haven't even seen it.
As you wish.
And I'm like, plus, I love hoodies. And I'm going to need one this winter. I've got like 5, 6. But I always want more. So. Yeah. That's probably also why I stay single. Because nobody wants me to steal all their fucking hoodies. Ah! That helped me. I can't step anywhere without dying.
An order.
Thank you. Okay, let's try not to center it on myself. I had another icon actually done. That was originally going to be my logo. But for some reason it ended up looking kind of strange to me, so I decided I was going to use it for my Spooktober one. And it is kind of cool, so I still might stick it on some merch. to be honest. Nice. I'm honestly, you know, I don't know if I have to work. I think I have to work on Saturday, but depending on what time it is, I could probably be there, because I kind of want to see that, honestly. I'm like 50% sold on this game, and I don't even know if I can play. Oh, damn, he died quick. I bet it's he's got that plus 16 against Darkspawn, and I mean everything's here for Darkspawn, so no brainer that that's gonna work.
On it.
Right, man. Would work better if I stopped freezing.
Right.
Hope my boyfriend likes it. Is this the... Yes. Thank you. I am going to save. I know it's probably going to save on its own, but I'm going to save. Okay, yeah. Ah, the old god of beauty. How radiant. No, dude, no. Oh, he got smushed. No, but I'm not kidding. A remaster of Origins would be fucking sweet. And I am here for that. Where are the whatchamafucks? I don't remember what they're called. Ballistas. Ah!
This should be easy.
Really? You're just gonna fucking land right next to me? That is rude as hell and you know it. So I am fireball. See, this is kind of a little cheat here. If I keep hitting it fast enough, it doesn't really get a chance to hit. So I can pretty much just get it using just this method. Hey, out of my way. Ooh, Alistair, why are you dying? Shit.
No mercy! No mercy!
Dead, don't die. As you wish. Just less intense.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action!
Keep an eye on everybody's health.
Right.
Move and parry, strike and kill!
This should be easy enough.
I'm not using the
Weapons at the ready. Weapons at the ready.
Freaky frag. Oh, you're over there. Really? Oh god, you had to land right there.
This should be easy enough.
Actually, that works. I can hit him now. Oh my god, I'm barely hurting you. That is fantastic. So literally, the ballista is like the best idea. Quit breathing on me. And it does not do any damage.
Not! Stain!
not brain stand.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. On it. How about you?
Okay, now where are you going? Oh, you're over there.
Go.
And I don't know if I can hit it from there, but I'm certainly gonna try. Ooh. Oh, I can summon the army. Duh. Go for it, guys. There's 27 of y'all left. Do some shit.
Bandages! I need bandages!
Who does? Oh shit, you do.
Let's get started. You'll never...
Yes. Good shot.
Right.
Bro, why are you dying? Stop it.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. On it. Weapons at the ready.
That was his fucking dead. Wait.
Ooh, now the fun. This really gets the blood pumping.
You will learn to fear me.
On it.
No!
Time for a little cleanup.
Shit. Guys, stop dying. Ooh, I may have to start this over, and I don't like that idea.
This should be easy.
But I did save, so it's... Oh, shit. No!
Right.
No!
Right. On it. Here we go! Let's get started. As you wish.
I didn't give myself the dwarf, or the plus 16 darkspawn weapon. Come on. What's gonna help here? I don't want to use the elves. If I can help it. Actually, no. You know what? I have the most of them. I've got mages. But I don't have many of them. I have 12 mages. So... Advanced. See, battle-hardened infantry. They make strong defensive unit but lack range weapons. Useful against armored targets but have no ranged weapons of their own. Alright. Elves it is. Yeah, I really should have brought Sten, because then I could have at least brought people back. But no, silly me had to leave him behind. And I also left behind my healer. Thinking, hey, if I bring an offensive mage, that's really going to help me out. But no. shit.
This should be easy. This should be easy.
Okay, so that's about a fourth of the way dead. Wasn't like a delay on stream because then I can just keep an eye on the chat and call it good. But like that little few second delay. Nope, lost 2 more mages. Or no, elves. Where's he at? Oh, okay, I was like, guys, how did we lose a whole ass fucking
On it.
dark spawn dragon? Let's see, just got them getting back to base offers. Damn!
Right.
Another battle, I see.
Right.
You will learn to fear me.
Down 6. Hey, how'd you get stuck on a corpse?
That's finished. Begin the onslaught.
This should be easy enough.
He's got about a third of his health left. That's still takes a while. And there he goes.
Down you go. Hey, watch it.
Oh, now you're coming
As
after
you
me.
wish.
Cool.
Yes, yes. Need help?
Oh, good. Alistair's dead again. How about you fuck off? Nobody asked you. I don't think the rest of the Darkspawn even matter. Ah! Hello.
On it.
There we go. Pricks. I don't know if I'm going to capture that the way I wanted to. Yeah, damn, I missed it. Right, right. I feel that. Everybody's like, yo, what is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And I'm like, dude, that's me killing a dragon. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever played this really with headphones on loud enough to hear that, but there was fucking whispering. I can confirm there was whispering. I don't know what to think about that.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun.
like your outfit. Like the
Ferelden
gloves
had
anyway.
been saved, and the
want
entire
those
kingdom
gloves.
rose up to joyously greet its queen. The Grey Warden stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our
Bruh.
victory.
Did I get a glitch or something? Why
Of
the hell is
those who
Alistair
stood against the
there?
Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves
I have heard it
deserves
actually can
commendation.
happen that way.
The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden. The first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago.
Also, if I remember last flight correctly, wasn't
Grey
Garahel
Warden.
also an elf?
It is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request for Ferelden's queen? Truly. Then know you will always be welcome within these halls. The crown of Ferelden will ever be grateful. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhau, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them.
And that sets up Awakening because you have to go to Amaranthine.
What are your plans?
To the Grey Warden
Will you remain
Fortress.
with the Grey Wardens? I am certain they will be relieved to know your intentions. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
So that's actually fairly normal. I don't understand that. What are you doing here, by the way?
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? The odds were completely against one of us actually getting to the Archdemon. But of course you would make it. I knew you would. I bet this had something to do with that night. With Morrigan. Why you're still here, I mean. I'm not that dumb. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Morlaix. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them? That a Maleficar saved you and then ran off to have my demon baby? That has a certain ring to it, right? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went?
Yeah.
I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything. Very dramatic. I don't imagine she'd be easy to find if she didn't want to be. At any
Easier to
rate,
find than Solus,
I'm meeting
apparently.
the rest of the Grey Wardens when they come.
God damn it.
We'll need to rebuild, right? And if I don't get the chance some other time, thanks. For everything. Oh, I don't mean it like that. I'm not about to lose a friend like you. But who knows what's going to happen next. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden. Who am I to keep them waiting?
Can I talk to Honora again?
Allow me to. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Damn right.
Normally, I would call that bravado, but it seems your confidence is deserved. Now I see Al-Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
Hey, Irving's here. He made it.
So many speak of a mage in such glowing terms. Deserved, of course, but still not what I am accustomed to. Allow me to offer you my congratulations and my thanks. The tower is now nearly restored to order. It could have been so much worse. It pleases me to see such a young pupil achieve prominence. I look forward to watching what you accomplish next. Now, I should leave you to your celebration. Uldred's revolt has left me very quick to tire these days. Retirement will come soon, I think.
Ah, Lilian, there you are.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. And my part was small. I'm happy to watch you receive the accolades. It's quite fun. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. You should know. I'm thinking of going back to Orlais for a while to find Marjolaine. I don't know how long I'll be gone. No, this is something I need to do on my own. Perhaps we will see each other when I return. I look forward to it. Until then, be well. May the Maker watch over you.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? Of that I have no doubt. It's a title you'll be wearing for a long time to come. Just as Loghain wore his.
No, I don't
but
think
it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated, with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Deventer to look into a way to regain immortality. And I will join her.
Oh, that's nice.
It seems that a creature of flesh impressed her enough that she is willing to discard her notions about them being frail and disgusting. I wonder who.
Yeah.
At any rate, I offered to bring her before the Deventer mages. Their lore is considerable, and I've always wanted to Minrath Rouge.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited for DA4 because it looks like we're going to Deventer and it looks wild. I want to see it.
Best wishes.
I'll talk to you last. Hey, is that Felsi I
Humans
see?
have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale appears actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. For now. They may have already branded a surfacer back home anyhow. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again.
But isn't that right there?
See where that goes. I'll drink to that. Ah, well. Enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong. Who? Me? Been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
See, not to spoil anything, but because I can't find my copy of Awakening, it really doesn't trouble me either way to talk about it. But in Awakening, when you take over as Warden Commander of Amaranthine and gotta induct new wardens, he's one of them. He's like, hey man, I want to be a warden. And I'm like, hey, yeah, absolutely, let's do that. Oh, that's a dog. That's a dog, but not my dog. There's my dog, and I can't talk to him.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word, but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoranvel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, a death in service to the Kun. A living Kunoranvel would be too proud. When a Kunoranvel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari
So basically, it sounds like that's their version of like
revelries, imbibing
a
of spirits,
dwarven pterodons?
chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness. It is interesting. It can take days for the Ben Hasrath to restore order. There may even be executions. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done. And thus so is my reason for accompanying you. Is that truly what you want? There is much to hold you here. It is a long journey. Funny. Yes. If you truly wish to come, I have a ship prepared to leave in 2 days' time. Meet me at the docks after all this celebration is over. It would be good to continue our travels. If I do not see you there, Hanahedan Kadan. May you always find the path you seek.
Stan, you can't go! Where's everybody else? Oh, it doesn't mark them on my map. Of course it doesn't. So, let's see if talk to Wynn, talk to Alistair, talk to Shale. No, I didn't talk to Shale, because Shale's not in here. But I already know where Shale's going. So, okay.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you were planning on returning to the Grey Warden's fold. Is that true? Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow. Well then, since I'm sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
I mean, sure, if you're gonna be a widow, you might as well be a rich one. I suppose a widower, maybe, because he's...
Are you ready, my lady? Crowds outside, getting restless. Right.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Oh, I can't. Honora proved herself an adept ruler, trade agreements. Brought new funds. Queen saw the capital rebuilt, army was restored, laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvest, and plans were conceived for a university. Hell yes. Oh, I don't have to actually read fast. Cool. So, Logain being executed in disgrace. Honora insisted on building a monument to her father overlooking the Orlesian embassy. Statue was largely ignored, save by Honora herself, who ventured out to the statue once a year to place flowers at its feet. The Orlesians are probably like, we don't want that fucking thing here. As the years passed, she continued to rebuff the advice of Ferelden's nobility, requesting she remarry. Though prospective suitors from other nations visit Denerim from time to time, Queen's only comment is that all of them fall short of the bar she measures them against, that of her father. Ew, that's kind of weird. So, news that the Urn of Sacred Ashes has been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. Manuscripts detailing his research and experience with Andraste's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Some years later, Chantry announced the resting place of Andraste's ashes had been found, located, however, in ruins that were also the lair of a high dragon, thus proving too dangerous to approach. Many made demands to secure the ashes so followers could undertake the pilgrimage to partake of their healing powers. Following numerous failed attempts to deal with the dragon, the beast finally flew off to find another haven, but leaving the mountaintop sanctum in ruins, an excavation found no trace of the urn. But that can't be right, unless they rebuilt it, because by the time Inquisition happens, which is only 10 years after this, they're having a meeting at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, which means it's in enough of a state of repair that they can... Interesting. People began to doubt the ashes had ever been found, while it is claimed a cult of Andraste's followers stole them from the temple. Others say the Maker himself removed the urn, deeming mankind unworthy of it. For now, what happened to the urn is unknown. Yeah. Following months of effort, Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed so the last spirits slipped through the veil. No further abominations were created, and Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. Cool. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, a lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. Food shortage years later forced Queen Honora to come down hard on elven rioters. An act not quickly forgiven, and a sign that tensions between elves and humans were far from resolved. Ooh, that's cringy. I don't like that. Shiani continues to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in that time became the new elder. Eamon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding, found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights. Cool. Planned to send Connor to the Circle of Magi for training. The boy grew strangely ill and the trip was delayed, and then one day Connor simply disappeared entirely. After a frantic search, he was eventually given up for lost. His disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Yeah, because a demon took him over because I traded him for blood magic. My bad. Dalish elves prospered after the siege of Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk. The new keeper Lanaya was respected among the Dalish as well. A voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her for help to resolve disputes with human folks. Cool. They moved to new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of human neighbors, tensions rose again, and only Keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. Cool. King Harrowmont found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability needed. Clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface was met with any success. Harrowmont's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison. Others said it was a flagging spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, he finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. That sucks, man. Undoing all my work. Brother Burkle's Chantry in Orzammar drew a surprising number of converts among the dwarves, quickly attracted a great deal of anger from conservative quarters, and before long the assembly restricted the Andrastians' rights. Burkle resisted and was slain while being arrested during a peaceful demonstration in the Commons. The assembly claimed it was an accident, but news of the resulting riots reached the Chantry, where they even contemplated a exalted march. Whew. Dwarven... Why do they call her a dwarven mage? She's not a mage. They even said she can't be a mage because she's a dwarf. Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower. She published a comprehensive theory on how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. Woohoo! Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, rumors about its location crept into Orzammar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the Anvil's remains. They examined the ruins, and upon returning to Orzammar with their findings, convinced the Shaper to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. The golem immediately went insane, killing several Shapers before it was destroyed. Research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orzammar, however, and demand among the Smith cast to reopen the research refused to abate. Ugh. Jesus, nobody learns. Nobody learns. As good as her word, Morrigan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of her description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and may have even been with child. Well, obviously, because, again, in Inquisition, if you do the ritual, there's Kieran. So, like, obvi. They went their separate ways. Zevron returned with Lily to the Grey Wardens, woohoo! Helping to recruit and train new members even though he never joined the Order. They discovered the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete, although the Horde was routed and had dissolved. Upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize. Yeah, they're talking about the Architect and Mother. Warbands spread havoc. Some journeyed west into Orlais, crossed into the Shining Sea by the deep roads. Proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. These are tales yet to be told. This tale ended when Lily sank her blade in the Archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Yeah, no, because no matter what, obviously they're going to tell stories. Is that supposed to be Flemeth, or who is that? Interesting. So, gonna reload in here and save. Alright, good night. Let me give you another shout out. Hope you get some good sleep. Okay, so, first things first. Since I'm done with this one, I'm going to exit. And while I'm waiting, check my games. I don't know if it's actually going to show. I'm going to do my best to make a hot boy. I guess. My back is warm. Oh, there's a puppy. Hello, puppy. Are you taking a nap? That's fine. Ooh, that was loud. So, I know one thing. I certainly don't want to be a warrior.